This is about to be the most scuffed stream of all time. We are already off to a really bad start. Why are we starting in the middle of a game already, you know, in the thick of it? Because everything went wrong the past 5 minutes. So, there was a very pleasant piano playing just now, and I've sat at this screen figuring this out for so long that the loop ended. So now we are standing here in awkward silence. Just give me a moment. What a mess this has been. Just trying to get this sorted out. This is why I need that stream starting soon. Here we go. Okay. Hopefully this works. I also plugged in my PS5 controller because, fun fact, I actually don't like PC gaming at all, so here we go.
We are in the Gorgeous Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Jinzhou, Huanglong. Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home?
Ooh, my head is covering the dialogue options. Love that.
So you
Should
don't know
possibly move
why you're
myself.
here, where you're from, or who you are.
Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up.
I'm just gonna make my way through this dialogue and then we'll talk about the absolute mess that I just had to go through. Trying to get this set up.
The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon. I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baiju at our gathering spot and get out of here. Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry.
We're just standing there like, I don't know what language you're speaking right now.
If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go.
Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name?
Why not?
We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now?
Oh, that's great. Let's go together.
Okay. So,
Rover, I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 90%, no, 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too.
You've got a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator. Your gourd's design looks a bit different from the ones we use, though.
Also, we have resonators who can detect the formation of tacit fields nearby, like what Yang Yang just did. She can tell all kinds of information by reading the streams in the wind. That's her resonance ability, while I couldn't feel a thing. Plus, not many people are gonna hang out in the wilderness these days, unless they're resonators.
okay. Lore dump aside. Computer isn't on fire. It's only halfway to be on fire. But it's, you know, that's better than fully on fire. So, model isn't lagging anymore. For some reason, when I first tried to set this up, the bridger would refuse to do anything as soon as I clicked into the game, which is why we kind of missed out on the very artsy, psychedelic opening while I was trying to figure that out. And now I'm just seeing if my computer can handle this. It seems okay. It kind of seemed to lag a bit, but doesn't seem too bad. For now, maybe? Oop. I don't know. I think that... Nah. That lag is pretty bad. That... Not great. Whoops. I did not mean to do that.
It may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my! Speak of the devil!
Ooh.
Hot sounds come forth.
Okay. At least it's not lagging that bad during combat.
I sense your weakness.
Bravo! So you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow! Watch me lead the charge next time. No one messes with my Shao I mean, Chisha.
Right. Okay. I mean, it kind of stutters every now and then, but it doesn't look too bad. Maybe we'll avoid playing around too much for now. Yeah, running... Maybe that one was a coincidence, but I'm about to say, it seems like running is a bad idea right now. It seems to kind of break every time I do that.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight? You saw our sentinel in your memories? Yes, the one we built this statue for. The Oracle Engine Sentinel in Zhenzhou. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences. The sentinel in Zhenzhou is known as Jue, manifesting in the form of a long, like the statue you just saw. Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history and vast land. Records state the sentinels
I'm about to
in
be a
Huanglong
jerk
were
and
once
just
a
skip
single
through
entity.
some of
Now
the
they're each
voiceovers
responsible
because I
for a
read
part
too
of
fast.
Huanglong. Naturally, there are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong.
Although I worried that would get too annoying, so maybe I shouldn't do what I usually do in these games and just speed read and skip through everything.
You were standing face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhenzhou.
Whoa, darn!
Chixia might be in danger. Rover, please.
Leave it to me.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, it's
The hour is upon us.
not too bad. Ooh. Oof.
Rover, watch out!
Okay, maybe the lag does kind of get in the way of this sometimes. Oops.
Swift and resolute.
Whoops.
Let me be your blade.
My bad.
Swift and resolute. Struck from the shadows.
I tried to dodge.
Moment of resonance.
Not me running straight into its
Let me
fist.
be your blade.
Shape the shapeless.
See, that wasn't too bad. Okay. I consume all the concerto energy to trigger the incoming intro skill. Sure, I totally understood all of that. I totally understood all of that. Ooh! Why is her hair glowing? I don't know why it's glowing, but I love it. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, all in all, I gotta be honest, I've been super excited to play this game for a really long time, but I've been waiting for the PS5 version. And, you know, it's been months, and I kinda got tired of waiting, so I'm like, you know what, let me just
That was
play it
close.
on PC, I guess. Truth is, I really don't like playing games on PC too much. It works out fine for games like Supermarket Simulator and Crime Scene Cleaner, but when it comes to combat, I'm really bad with working with a mouse and keyboard, so I'm like, at least I can just plug in my PS5 controller for now, but I'm just worried that my computer is gonna catch on fire. The initial phase of mapping for the distribution of the exploration units has been completed, allowing for a preliminary determination of the orientation for blah 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 blah. Okay. Information. I totally took in all of that. Alright. In hindsight, I do kind of waste a lot of time in these games, so maybe me playing this on stream isn't the best idea, because I just endlessly wander, but you know, if you don't mind that.
Something you need?
Ooh, that's a... It looks better. How do we, like... I'm sure we might get a tutorial on that, but like...
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future,
There we go.
leaving the past behind.
Yay. I'm not sure I want to spend all my XP stuff now. Ooh, wait a minute.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Wait a minute. Okay. Level 3 already. Okay.
See? There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hear me?
Nice. Whoops, I totally cut off whatever that was. Nice.
Done. Its design and system version are different from ours, but your terminal still has the data transfer and other basic functions.
That's for mining or whatever.
almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent.
Whoops. My impatient
Once we're out of the
ass
gorge,
cutting
there's
them
only a
off at
short
every
walk
turn.
to reach Jinzhou.
A short walk? I think we have very
Jinzhou is the
different
safest place around
definitions
here.
of short.
The resonance nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications.
Protective? She kind of said that.
Right?
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Norfolk Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Bai Zhe here. Where is she?
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
Oop.
A tacit field? When did it show up? It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
The center of the tacit field.
I see nothing. Oh.
Isn't
Oh,
that Bai Zhe? Bai Zhe! Bai Zhe!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us. Freshly formed tacit fields have a dormant period. During this time, it is relatively safe. My apologies. I should have said it is temporarily safe.
Same thing, no?
The dormant period of a tacit field varies based on its formation time. Generally, the shorter the formation time, the longer the dormant period. However, with a longer dormant period, the tacit discords born within are usually stronger.
I'm not sure if I should be listening to all this lore, considering I can literally feel it going over my head.
The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe. Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, Bai Zhe is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on. Now it's time to use the glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
You gonna tell me how, or am I just gonna jump? Yeah, figured.
Yeah! Yeah! We're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Yeah, you know, we... Huh?
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, she was super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on her condition through the stream.
Well, the audio cut off that character there. See, I'm not the only one cutting people off right now.
Bai Zhe is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness.
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
Okay. Oh. Lag. Defeat, question mark, question mark, question mark. Oops. Nice. Whoops.
Rover is with me, and that strange Tacit Discord is here too.
It's the Tacit Discord's ability.
I mean, I don't know what you're worrying about.
Be careful.
Getting wrecked right now.
Swift and resolute.
Not anymore. Okay. Definitely did not just get stuck in a tree.
Let me be your blade.
Moment of resonance. Bad
Whoops.
timing.
Oh, come on now. I'm sorry, what indicated the weakness showing? I totally missed that. What was the weakness?
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
Was it?
Swift and resolute.
There's a lot going on. Gosh dang it. I thought I dodged that.
Let me be your blade. Doesn't matter. I'm okay.
So annoying.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Wait. Yay. For a brief moment there, I felt like I wasn't terrible at video games.
Rover! Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Yeah, totally fine. Totally didn't lose half my health or anything.
Goodness! We could see that darn barrier.
Didn't take a
but
single
couldn't lay a finger
bit
on
of
it.
damage. Pro.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable Tacit Discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it.
Sure. Whatever.
I didn't really do much. It was all thanks to you, Rover. That's strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Anyway, come check this out!
Oh, this is an echo.
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover?
Nope. I just got here.
Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
Oh, by Pangu terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Huanglong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle. My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal?
Whatever you say.
Oh, so it doesn't work. No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here. There should be some sweet baby rose shrooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
Hungry. I'm starving. What kind of power is that? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along? I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive?
I have no idea what just happened.
Could it be related to your lost memories? Can you recall anything now? Rover, are you feeling all right? Any discomfort? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Taiju, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Hwashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department? Taiju?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
With the human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated.
Accurate reaction. I have no idea what you just said.
There was a very strong person way back, like they held the whole universe right in their hands. As there was no terminal in those days, they absorbed the tacit discords with their bare hands. And the TD they absorbed was the most powerful of all. That person turned it into the first echo ever. Then they used the power of that echo to rebuild the world, sort out the laws, and that's how the history of Huanglong began. Actually, I'm not. I hope I was, though. Those were just some old tales my parents used to tell me. Kind of like the Sentinel's appointment thing. Yang Yang's got an impressive memory for the ancient texts. Me, I just happen to roughly remember what the story's about. Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great granny of us all?
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis.
You calling me old?
Rover.
I mean... Just looking over and making sure my computer isn't imploding as we speak.
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the magistrate of Jinzhou. As the moon-chasing festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment. Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong. We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
Are we done with the exposition? Okay. I genuinely have no idea what to say with all this information just being dumped.
Feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about?
Is Rover.
Well, you know. I don't want to be talking over them, but at the same time, it's like a lot of dialogue.
Now you're talking a little like Baizhi, Rover.
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover? I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Jinzhou has a lot to do with your past. Whether you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so scary. Well, you did get rid of most of them. Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
Wait, free to go? Yay. How do we heal, though?
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination
Done.
once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks. Given our lack of data on you and your unusual physical signs, I suggest absorbing another reverberation with your terminal when we find one. That being said, please be sure to proceed cautiously.
Yeah, don't go too hard on yourself. You should get a checkup just to be safe. Besides, Yang Yang's very worried about you.
If you feel any discomfort along the way, please do let us know.
I'm gonna get you when you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
Sure. It's looking an awful lot like I'm the one doing the work, but sure.
Let the winds roar.
There we go. Nice. Oh boy, here we go. More lore.
Can you reenact what you did before?
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked!
Nice.
I've never seen a gourd quite like yours before, but it sure is working just fine.
The lore goes deep with this one system. Nice. More lore
Let me be
to
there for
toss and
everyone
turn over.
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I just need a minute before I learn what all these words mean. I'm just slow. Okay. Oh, interesting. Alright. What this?
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I guess I'll just level them up equally. Because why
Let's
not?
reach farther destinations together.
I hope I don't like look back at me spending these XP items and think, why did I do that? Okay, do we have a better one for you? No, we do not. Okay. Oops. Actually. Okay, so it is when that, like, circle appears. I didn't freaking read. Anyway. It's fine, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oops. And then down here. Ooh! I don't know what these things are yet, but I'm sure it's all very exciting. I'm sure it's all things I'll be desperate to get more of later on. Okay. What's new here? Right. Okay. I have made a mistake. Okay. False alarm.
Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
We'll be desperate for another 5-star selector. I mean, that's always nice. That's always nice. Are these all just dudes that I can fight? Oop, yeah, they are. I want to get this, the little red pillar of light over there. Oop. Nice. Wait, did I? Never mind.
Sounds, come forth.
I'm guessing I can just do that. Cooldown's 15 seconds. That's not bad. I guess I'll do that. Oop. What is this?
Cherish every game.
Huh. Nice. What is this? Okay, I'm just not gonna do that right now. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked this randomly. It looks like they would have just been chilling there had I not attacked them.
Let me be there for everyone. As we
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Okay. I mean, is that the best thing to do right now? I don't know. I'll just take your word for it, game. Don't lead me astray. Butterfly. Oh. You need to try the turtle. Is that the dancing turtle?
Synchronization.
Yep. Love it. That is the one thing I knew about this game. Love it.
leave it to me.
I was about to say, do I really want to? But the game has decided for me. What? Dead already? That was a little abrupt. Material for crafting. And this is collapse sonorosphere, whatever that is. Okay. Okay, so
Jinzhou City's just up ahead.
yes, I'm aware. I can see. So that uses stamina, but only the initial dash uses stamina? Interesting. I like that. I like that a lot.
Rover?
Maybe I'm bad for looking, but we are not wearing pants right now. Those are not pants.
There you are.
Oop.
My dearest. Seed of fate.
Concerning. Only mildly. On combat, it does use all the stems,
What
so
should we
be
do
careful with it
next?
since you need it to dodge. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you.
Shall we go grab a bite?
I am to return to the academy. The anomalies of the gorges of spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with the magistrate while I'm there. It's the political hub of Jinzhou, and where the Grand Library is located. The City Hall is an important place. Seeking an audience with a magistrate isn't too difficult. But there...
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first. And we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinzhou and all, she can't be left standing outside the City Hall with nothing to do.
After all, we need more opportunities to give more exposition.
Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the academy after your audience if you have no other plans.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move. Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out.
Oh boy!
You think it, we have it.
Okay. Like, get a minute, or is this just gonna be cutscenes? Which is fine, but I'm just like, I wanna run around! And waste my time staring at the SKYBOX. Or looking at all the details like, ooh, wow! So pretty! Generally though, I really like the art direction in this game. It's something that really caught my eye. Like you might argue that it has similar, like a similar style to a lot of these like open world gachas that have surfaced since Genshin, but it's so pretty. And the music, I vibe. It's real nice.
Chissa, ally of justice at your service.
Ooh.
Are you the one in need of a hero?
Nice. Maybe I should have spared some XP items for her. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. You get this. Ooh. Lagging a tiny bit. Keep pressing the wrong button. Oops. So we're on... Huh? Should I do the tutorial quest? I guess I should, because then I'm gonna be complaining about how I don't know how to do anything. No, let me find my way there. Did those NPCs just like pop in? It's okay. Oop, yep. I'm going to blame my computer for this. Okay. Very pretty though. Very, very pretty. That's why I was too impatient to wait for the PS5 version. BCB struggling, yeah, it's chugging right now. Not having a great time. Should I read all this? What is a Sonan's casket? It might look like a box, but it's actually some kind of energy entity that doesn't have a physical existence. Those are words. Do you want to read all this? I'm not sure I do. But the thing is, I've been told I read too fast and skip through dialogue too quickly by people I know, so I'm like... On the other hand, one could consider it a box in a way. Then I'm just gonna say it's a box. Simply put, this is a data fragment that survived the collapse of a sonorosphere. These Sonan's caskets, just like the sonorospheres, hold on to sounds from bygone days. Skip button has a summary now, so in case you don't want to waste your time. Ooh, nice. That does work hard on that skip button. It's okay. I'll just speed read. Okay. Sure. Okay. Okay. Sure. I only somewhat understood that explanation of what it was anyway.
Look around as you explore. Maybe there are ancient relics on those faraway mountains. Who knows?
Sure. Love it. Look at that. Oh, what's this?
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our
Another day, another heroic me!
Should I level you up? I guess so. I don't have anyone else, so we might as well. Might as well.
Let's reach far.
Another day, another heroic me!
Sorry. Gimme all the stuff. I don't know what it does yet, but I want all of it. Rose shroom. Target the coordinates head with pistols. I don't have those, do I? Okay. Yep. They surely do things. Of course. They'll do something. I don't know what it is yet. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'm late to the party. So I was trying to be stubborn. Better late than never. Wait a minute. Can I not? Are you being mean? I just want to set my birthday. Anyway. Okay, where are we going now? Where's the... Here we go. Okay. We'll just go here. I kind of remember that it looks weird when I try to look up at the sky like that.
Here we are!
From an outsider's
Jinjo's
perspective, you
Nexus
see me
Tower.
looking up people's, like, skirts. Like, I promise that's not what I'm doing. I'm looking up at the sky.
Exactly. Let me see. Think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech
It's okay,
person myself.
Rover is hot. True. Very true. But I am just looking at the sky.
Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all
I
in
swear
one
it's not like
enormous
that.
package. The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons.
Anyway, I'm definitely
You
paying
activate
attention to
one,
this.
and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh? Just place your terminal here.
Yeah, there's a lot of words to say. Interact with this to unlock a part of the map. Love it. Ooh, love it. Yep. Nice.
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time. Shuzia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
Let's go. Wait, where am I going? I was about to say, where's my little icon telling me exactly where I need to go? I mean, sure, I don't want to go back there. Okay. Ooh, nice. Let me get that real quick. Cat! We can pet the cat? Best game. Except we didn't actually reach to pet the cat. Come on, man. Alright, anyway. It's better than... It's better than nothing. You can pet the dogs too. I love it. Perfect. Perfect. Just what I need. And feed them. Oh my god, look at the cat. Love it. Oop. We go up. Pretty.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it.
Oop. Good. And I was
Ew.
done for
First
the
time
always
seeing
amazing.
such a crowd in
Yeah.
front of the city hall.
That's nice. Except for when they actually take a really long time. But you know, respect.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before. Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down. Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sunhwa, and they were compelled to leave.
What kind of description is that? Sounds like they've met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round death glare / Terminator ice beauty.
Quite the description.
That's
Love
what
her already.
the rumors say, at least. So this
Don't
is
let
the
me
true
down.
confidence of our rover. I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description. Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
Hmm.
You mean...
I have no idea. Oops, my head is in the way.
I can't really keep up with your thoughts. But I think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
Same here. Anyway, our magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in that case?
Sure.
How about meeting with the magistrate first? We're not allowed to go with you. We'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes
In
down.
her bird brain. Yep.
The VIP the
Okay.
magistrate's expecting. Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it.
Alright. Let's go. Well, ain't that pretty? Okay. Maybe this is a really weird thing to say, but one thing I always pay attention to in games is the, like, sound of the characters' steps when they walk. I'm a sucker for, like, nice, crunchy walking sounds.
Please.
So
follow me.
random, but I don't know. Something about it scratches that little spot in my brain. In other words, this isn't crunchy, but it's nice and satisfying. Our little footsteppy sounds.
Kindly have a seat.
Not a fetish. Don't get me wrong.
Lady
It's
Sunhua
just
will be with you shortly.
nice to listen to. Like, I don't get ASMR. Like, I don't understand. Like, I don't get the appeal of that, but I don't know. It's just an appreciation for solid sound design. What's the fetish? Oh my god. Hi! Hi, ma'am. Oh, you know I'm a sucker for... Forget footstep fetish. Glowy eye fetish. Sure.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I
Sure.
apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate. I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift. Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time. When it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead,
okay.
Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you
The
in
moon isn't
person.
gonna crash in those 3 days. Uh-oh. Don't go
We
all
value
Majora's
your
Mask
presence
on
far
me.
more than you might
I
imagine. The
don't
same
work well
goes for
under
any
time
and all
pressure.
information about you.
Okay, I'm not that nosy. I'm not asking that. Got it.
Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf.
So you could just be wrong and be giving this away to a completely random person?
But you are truly exceptional.
Sure.
Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings.
I love how confused Rover always
Or
looks.
rather,
I mean,
those
to be
frequencies
fair,
are the only thing I can see.
if I were in their situation, I would also just look perpetually confused.
You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate.
Ooh. What does that mean?
Apologies. My description was not accurate. Both you and Madam Magistrate look undistorted to me.
That doesn't. That's not that much clearer. I'm not gonna lie to you.
In my eyes, you appear the way you are. They all look different.
Sure. I mean, they all look different to me too, but because they're all different people. But fair enough. Is this frequency similarity weak can date? Ooh. By frequency similarity, you mean compatibility?
May I have your terminal for a moment?
Are we exchanging contacts now? No.
Yes, it's the gourd on your waist. The device every resonator
I don't like
carries.
the word gourd.
Madam Magistrate thought you might need it.
Sure.
The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional.
Out of my gourd.
You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou.
Let's go.
I sent your terminal ID to every border
The
pass
gourd.
and resonance beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou. Yes, including the city hall. You have full access to its facilities.
Nice.
Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou?
Ma'am, I just got here. I haven't gone on Zillow yet.
If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the city hall.
Wow. Well, I'm not gonna... I'm going to Madam Magistrate's. I'm not...
I will
home
lead you
sweet
to
home.
your room if you need.
Sure.
Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
We got sugar mommy first thing we step into the city. Living the life. Set for life. We're like gathering wives. I love that. That's actually really clever. Love it. I mean, there's this band. Yeah! Gathering. The pun doesn't work if you try any other word. a high quality one. Yeah, I mean, I've seen. Why else would I play this game? Hot women, hot men, got it all. I mean, popping my knuckles like a freak. Seen plenty.
Rover!
Content.
It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox?
She wasn't even there, ma'am. Big women.
So Madam Magistrate's not in the city hall. It sure is.
是呀.
Yes, content. Content.
The increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious Rover.
I'm afraid.
There's a lot of variety in these, there's a lot of variety in, these dialogue options. Yeah, I'm not really sure I'm feeling any of these. And this
So,
one.
Madam Magistrate is meeting you in 3 days, and she left these tokens for you. Do you have any plans, Rover?
It's a 3-day vacation in my books. That's the icon for that one different. I'm not gonna be like that. We got stuff to do.
Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
So, what's so special about them?
Wait, what? Take the candy, take the... What are we talking about?
A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls, but I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
Sure.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. It was so sweet.
I mean,
I
judging
was
by
really
the name.
scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good. But what does it mean as a token?
Interesting lore. We got flu shots in this world. Now the sugar pearl is bitter. Yeah, it's... How could I have been so foolish? Just because sugar's in the name don't mean a thing. Take this small
It seems like a miniature sundial.
It looks like something that could potentially stab into me while I have it in my pocket. This had bad taste buds on account of all the spice. Sundial.
It is a horological device that tells time by using sunlight's direction.
Sure.
Sundials in Huanglong usually have marked lines for the 12 shichuns in a day. And every shichun is 2 hours
literally
long,
a bird.
with some showing seasons or months. The design of this sundial looks a bit unusual, though. On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches, drawn on the outer ring of its surface. And its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven.
This is a lot of lore for just a sundial.
Generally, the teal long represents the east. The white tiger stands for the west. The vermilion
Quick,
bird stands for the
I'm
south.
sure this is very important
And
information. We
finally,
gotta start writing
we
this
have the
down.
black tortoise for the north. It seems the sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how could it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
One hell of a sun.
Ugh, that
It's not just
requires
any
way
sundial,
too much brain
okay? It requires way too much brain power. I feel that on a spiritual level. Take the leaf. If it's more lore, I might just speed through it a bit.
The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't
Sure.
tell what.
I think I can feel something from it.
It's not just any sundial, it's a sundial that doesn't work, baby.
Never mind. Sorry. I can't tell.
It's just a leaf in here for no reason? Okay.
This is a mangosteen fruit. Mangosteens are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported. They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit
Sure.
So Zhixia and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
When it comes
Nope.
to candies, no one
It's
knows
one
them
hell
better
of
than
a
the kids
leaf.
of Jinzhou.
It's the only one with a special icon. My bad. My bad. I should not have underestimated the weirdly colored leaf. That may or may not have a weird energy signature or whatever she said. Totally not weird. I've seen people beat the hell out of demons with a leaf. Hey, maybe I'm dumb. I'm not quite sure what that is in reference to. Why are we... Is it not weird for us as an adult to walk up to these kids and be like, yo, what you think of this candy?
I don't have candy like that.
Of course they're freaked out. We're being weird.
But I've got this. It's really good. You can have one. Madam Magistrate said we should be nice to every guest.
Okay, we're totally not weirdos for that. Yeah, you know, they forgot that that's not, like, the most normal thing to do. Oop.
There's still some distance to the Huaxu Academy. Let's see who reaches there faster.
I just installed some apps for you.
Okay.
See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there
I
you go.
totally-
You wanna be a hero like the
that-
Jinzhou Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come
Yeah,
on, give
that-
it a shot, Rover.
For a second did not work, and now, yeah, that went out the window. Time to make our way over the uncool way instead of the fun, cool, grapply way, because I totally did not crap all over that one. See, I have redeemed myself. That is very fun, actually.
Wind guide me.
That is very fun. It's not any close to it. Oh shit. Uh-oh. What did they do? Hold on.
Oh, wait a sec. Someone's looking for me. Yeah?
Why would you stop me?
When
I
did
was
you
about to
disappear?
run over to a completely unrelated
Don't
thing.
worry. It's all right. I'll be right there. Duty calls. Oops. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinzhou Speedster, well, you only need to send me a terminal message as you shout. Then I'll be there in a jiffy. Anyway, I gotta go. You got...
Sure. Go do your thing. Rover, let's go inside.
Okay, I wanted to do this thing, though. Allow me to be easily distracted. Come on. That seemed like interesting
She's probably
lore.
busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortifi from the Department of Safety. Baizhi once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with Baizhi, but, it seems we've caught him at a bad time.
What? Morty.
Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
He's kind of, you know.
You need something?
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon
Almost
our
at the
intrusion.
gacha part. Let's go.
We are friends
That's
of
what I'm
Baizhi,
waiting for.
and we're here to look for her.
Fury points.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baizhi should be in the data analysis room.
Let me go down my checklist.
I'll go tell her you're here.
Collarbone exposed.
Thank you, sir.
Red hair. Long red hair. Oh, stop now.
This is Mortifi.
What?
A renowned figure in the
I did not mean to
Department
do
of
that.
Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the Washu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's actually quite kind-hearted once you get to know him. Shizia told me he's quite popular with the kids. Children have been pestering him for all kinds of fancy toys, and he's always open to their requests.
I'm like, okay, I was about to say, I'm gonna cut you off here. This is all
Here you
lovely
are.
character lore, but
The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
What do you think, Baizhi?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive
I'm
tests
sorry,
of
what-
all these tokens you have.
what I was clowning on this a little bit, and the sugar pearl is important. I thought it was just, you know, oh yeah, we remember this. I'm like, why are we talking about candy? It's of course it's sweet. It's got sugar in the name. Meanwhile, it's important.
Data is always straightforward.
I'll keep my mouth shut. We got a compass that doesn't work. Old candy, a leaf, an expired fruit. The color was a little off. It looked possibly rotten.
The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though.
Radiographic
To access the necessary
testing?
equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies related branches. Yes, Mortifi is the branch of Tacitite Weaponry's head within the Department of Safety. One moment, please.
Give me the items to be
Just
tested.
manifested.
Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the testing room.
Okay. Wait.
This one looks like the early handiwork of someone I know. It's lightweight, and its design differs from that of the typical sundial. And it appears to be missing a part. See? There's a groove here.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other maps,
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
sure you
Okay.
can. But don't forget your physical.
Okay, man. Being a little pushy about that. It's slightly suspicious.
I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal? I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy.
I turn into a monster, what kind of impact will it have on me? Does this have anything to do with my amnesia? You were found in a crater and right after you woke up, a tacit field showed up. True. True. Will I turn into a monster is a little silly.
Your test results don't indicate any trauma, so your amnesia may not be linked to traumatic events.
Are we sure about that?
As for your ability
Amnesia
to
is
absorb
almost
echoes,
always linked
I
to
can't
some
make
kind
a
of
connection
traumatic
between
event.
that and your amnesia based on the current data. To put it simply,
Traumatic
it
or
seems there
it
is another
conveniently
dimension
ties
or
that we
a
have a
creature
crazy
hiding inside
power
your body.
and then since we don't remember, we just won't use it until a very crucial moment in the story where we will randomly power up. I say that in a kind, appreciative way of how these stories work. I'm not trying to be a hater. Sounds like I have a little universe inside me.
A universe.
What?
That's a poetic and intriguing comparison. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still.
Nope.
Simulated training ground. Don't worry. Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
Ooh, we have her now? Ooh. At level 18. I kind of love her.
Such a nuisance.
You'll get 2 more. Ooh. Love it.
Speeding up.
I'm pressing the wrong button. And I am deeply paying the price for it. Back up, dude. I was pressing the wrong button again. I'm like, why can't I do the thing?
As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition. And you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
One with the sound. Straight from the shadows. Moment of resonance.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose
Not me
we'll do
getting
another round to
distracted.
fully test your potential.
Swift and resolute. Leave it to me. Appear before me. Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Yeah, her
We have
design is
gathered
nice.
all the data we need. The test is ending soon.
See the flowers.
You can find the
It's not
exit
weird to
straight
be
up
looking
ahead.
at her chest. Anyway, moving on. Oop. Nice design.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead.
Try
Something's wrong.
to leave. Ooh,
Gotta be
spooky
cautious.
text.
Now, where is the exit?
Okay, we're talking right now. Rover Spectral, what?
I'm back to the same spot again.
It looks a little
And this.
different.
Moon. What is happening? Are those tacit discords?
Oop. It's getting serious now. Oh, I like her. I like this.
Rover! Rover!
I was gonna say, ooh. She kind of fine though.
You're awake, Baiju. What happened just now?
I was looking at the moon. I was looking at the moon that was called out in the dialogue. I was looking at the SKYBOX, I swear. Real funny. Just gaslight me. Gang up on me like that, why don't you?
Can you give us some more details?
See, look, the move my head out of the way. Right there, in the dialogue option. Right there. And the move my friggin' head. It's right there. See? Moon.
An enormous moon looming above you. Now this reminds me of
Don't
the
worry about
unusual
it.
sightings that supposedly
Pretending that
happened
there
during the
was
past
no
war.
moon. When there was definitely a moon.
This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use. The sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad. We built this simulated training ground after the structure of sonorospheres.
Enormous silly streamer, the moon is outside.
Our goal was to extract
I wouldn't
pure
know. I never
remnant
go
energy
outside.
with the simulated sonorosphere.
Outside? That's where the grass
But we
is. You know I
cannot
don't touch
guarantee
any of
that
those.
all
Any of
abnormal
that.
frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured. Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation. I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind.
Can you touch moon?
Such
I didn't
anomalies
touch
could
the
have been
moon. I was
hiding in
trying
the
to look
simulation.
at it. Unfortunately, when you're
resonated
trying to
with your
look up at the
subconscious.
sky in a third-person games, it
Perhaps they were
unfortunately
lifted from your
accidentally
subconscious
gives
in the
you a
first
crotch
place.
shot of your, or an upskirt shot of the character you're playing as. No grass, nor shrinking.
I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere again.
This,
to
you
see
know,
what
I
on
realized
earth
that
happened to it.
a lot when I play Genshin. I'm like looking up at the SKYBOX, and then for a second there, I like have a moment of realization. Wait a minute, if someone were to walk in on me playing this game right now, they would look like I'm just looking up the character's skirts, but I'm really just looking at some detail in the sky. Report the channel.
In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health.
The
In fact, all the
great-
data look
the
quite good.
two great big moons in the sky. Yes.
But if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
Anyway. Convene is unlocked. Is this the gacha? Yep, it's the gacha. Why are you forcing me to pull on this one? Yay.
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy.
Was this scripted,
witness where
or
this
is it just
encounter
a
will take
crazy coincidence? It's gotta be scripted, right? We got hot lady. Let's go. What else we got in here? You got her. No, not scripted. It was just a crazy coincidence. Beginner's choice. Remaining 216 days. That's awfully specific. Pretty. we just choice. What is this? Oh. Wait. What? Okay, fair. I'll do this one. Was definitely not about to just instantly go for a hot man, but you know. Let's go. Nice. I assume. Okay. And then I actually get quite a few pulls on this, huh?
Quit the chit-chat. Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you. Provided
This
your
makes me
descriptions
happy. Yes. That makes me very happy. Let's go. Yes! Let's go! Nice. Okay. Now 5 more. Should I do another 10 on this? Can we with that? I mean, I guess I kind of don't see why not. Need 8, but do these not... Does it not refill? It does. Then it's gonna be like, you fool, you should have saved that. No, I mean, neat. Okay, we're done with this one. Who we got here? See, I mean, this is kind of obvious to me. So, like, I mean, you know, I'm a very simple cat. I see hot man, I pull for a hot man. You know, it's...
I'll handle your position. Alone.
I love this. Like, hot man. Let's go! Okay, we'll just leave this as is, I guess, because I mean, she's pretty old. Sephiroth from Walmart. Timo Sephiroth acquired. I think I'm done with these.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the...
Make this quick. I've experienced.
Why hesitate if you know?
Let me be there.
Okay, I mean, what? I'm legally obligated to have him on the party now, you know? Is he actually a voice from the bicep robots in Japanese?
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Okay. Okay, but actually though,
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our
this
shared
jump
future,
attack is also
leaving the past
pogo
behind.
stick.
I see my way clear.
Just, you know, just kind of chill for him a bit, you know, just don't worry about it. Ugh, you use a sword also. No, wait, you use this. So I don't have any fancy weapons for you, sir.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
I see my way.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
And okay. I wanna have the hot lady too, and I really like her. I want her in my party. We have nothing good for you, I'm sorry. Gotta start rolling again for the hot men to have fancy big sword. And this is where it begins. Where we fall down the gacha rabbit hole after being like, I'm gonna be free to play. Anyway. Why did you use 10? I need to tell you quite that much.
I see.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Anything for a hot man? Yes. If you know me, you'll quickly come to learn. That is how I roll. Let's go. It's not too bad of an idea to just do that, right? It's probably a bad idea. I mean, man, in this game be talking about what? Giving what? It was only one guy. I'm about to say. Slightly concerned now. What have I gotten myself into? What we have here, right, this, but we don't, yeah, we already got, oh, literally one person and he was kind of weird. Sounds kind of weird. Oh boy, delving a little too deep into the menus and now I'm getting scared. Okay, what this?
I see my way clear.
Okay. No. No more. Oop. Store? This is where they get you. Yeah, this is where they get you. That's where they get you. Please spend responsibly. Tell that to my Genshin account.
Let me be there for everyone.
I
as
let
we
him
head toward
what?
our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Whoa. You know what? I don't know who we're talking about, but you're probably right. You're so valid for that. Okay. Time to spend responsibly here as well. Yeah, I'm gonna spend very responsibly. What is this? Oh, utilities. What is the what am I doing? This is when using the controller kind of becomes annoying. Let me just click through the menus because this is a little too much. Was rotting was perfect. But sorry. Real brain rot here. My bad. My bad. My bad. Okay. Ah, look, our favorite sundial. Oof. So much lore. Emitting a subtle fragrance.
Let me be there for everyone.
What are we doing?
As we head twice.
Make this quick.
Okay.
I have experiments underway.
I cannot stand having the little exclamation point marks everywhere. I'm sorry. I'm being annoying about this. I'm aware. Ugh. Oh, interesting. This doesn't appear on screen, huh? Okay. Well, yeah, I know you're directing me here because you want me to freaking spend money, but no, stop. Is this just not a thing we can change right now? Okay. Just... Ah! There we go. Very important. Off stream. Let me just... Ah, I see. Oh, and then you can check all the... If you want to revisit that lore dump from the beginning, which I might have to. Like, what were they talking about again? Okay. There we go. That's what I was looking for. We need to see the live reaction. Hold on. Hold on. I like her.
Talk is cheap. Show me the action.
I want...
Curious you'd want me to join you in person.
Live reaction. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's a little late to tell me this. New trophy first try? Huh? Okay, what are we trying to look at here?
Understood. I am here to serve.
Plan with convention.
Oh,
then conquer by ingenuity.
I like her design a lot, actually.
May I pray for anything specific for
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
This was the other one I had seen. He fine, you know. And of course, this one was everywhere.
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
Ooh.
Anything I can help you with?
Yeah, you don't get to talk. Don't be whispering in my ear like that, sir. Okay. Let's not get distracted. We have very important things to do. I think. I don't even remember. What were we? I got distracted. Who did we miss? Who did I miss? I mean, there's a lot of... There was a lot in there. Here, I do not want to disappoint. Who did I miss? There's a lot of people on here.
Plan with convention.
May I pray?
I feel like we could spend an hour just...
It would be my honor.
The experiment begins.
We could just spend an hour appreciating all these very pretty character models. This one, pretty. Certified pretty. That was a lot.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings. Time for another adventure?
Why did I think... I thought those were cat ears. Is this a bow? Or am I tripping?
Time for another adventure?
Yeah, it's just a bow. Me seeing cat ears where there aren't any.
Perfect weather for a walk today. Maybe not.
Damn, physics came a little strong there.
Another day, another heroic. Perfect weather for a walk today. Maybe not.
Sometimes I get a little carried away.
I'm like, whoa, jiggle
today.
physics. Alright, we should stop. We're just being weird. Actually, no, never mind. I was about to say I should have spent a little bit more time leveling up weapons and stuff.
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortivy, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there is a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. Automata mechanics isn't my field of study. I specialize in developing tacitite weapons, but the foundational theories behind these applied technologies are quite similar. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like.
I was about to say, like, it sounds easy, but where the heck do we find whatever it's missing?
Well, that's a no-brainer indeed. We can certainly give it a try. If you're fine with the paper scroll being destroyed by its protective mechanism, that is. One moment. I have an incoming call. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way...
Rover, Mr. Mortivy's expression seems to have softened, don't you think?
What is this dialogue option? He looks like a purring cat now. What?
An amiable person, isn't he? We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling. It looks like Mr. Mortivy needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate. Rover, let's come back later, shall we?
Investigate. I don't know how to talk. Investigate the surrounding or talk to Mortivy. I mean, I don't see anything else to look at. Except this. What this? Orphan account 11? King of Sleeping Off? I'm getting distracted. Okay. Lore!
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed. you just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place?
Kind of rude.
Stop sweet-talking me. I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll drop a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it.
Okay. Okay, real quick, I'm a little, like...
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
And... so shoot at that one, I guess. I don't know if we should mix it out though. I'm just like, should I use my things or save them for later? I guess should probably do something there. Okay. We'll just go with that.
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortify's description.
Bro is just hating. This is fine.
It is a bit hard to figure out where we should start.
There's just some papers scattered everywhere. It's not that crazy.
This should be it. It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortify.
Okay, what this?
Rover?
Very intelligent. Just let me stick my arm into this.
Mr. Mortify, we found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in. The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena, and the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low-temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine.
Why would you give us this?
Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhenzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl.
Why would you give us this?
The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortefi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now.
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing, but it's falling out of daily use. Now, what kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries. The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
So much lore. I just hearing the sugar pearl being 20-year expired medicine. Imagine we just pop that right into our mouth like, ooh, candy. The yapping goes crazy in the early game. I mean, that's normal for these types of games. They gotta catch you up with all this established like lore and world building and stuff, but typically, yeah, it's a lot to take in. I'm really not surprised that there's just a lot of exposition and talking.
Rover, it's here!
What would have happened if we had just gone, whoop, just hasty? Actually, it would have probably not been 20-year medicine that expired 20 years ago. It would have been bitter, actually, ironically enough. Nova Fae is an acute infectious disease with no effective treatment, primarily affecting children under 6 years old. It is highly contagious with severe symptoms including fever, limb pain, and muscle atrophy. To combat this disease, a live attenuated vaccine has been developed and has successfully passed phase 3 clinical trials on June 16 at 3 p.m. Oh boy. 12. They said 20 years. Crazy. Medical section, but oh my god, this is a lot. I'm sorry, how long is this? Oh my gosh. It doesn't seem right. I mentioned the person who existed during the founding of our state, but the time span is too long for it to be the same person in both reports. Perhaps this character is from history all the way until the 31st. Should recover and then inquire about this potential mistake. For now, I'll keep this report with me. I've worked 3 consecutive nights without rest. Sounds rough, buddy. And I'm not reading. I ain't reading all that, sorry.
There are 2 photos here.
Okay. Immune at that point. Okay. Oh boy, we got redacted. Year of Way, Al blank. Resonator name redacted. Resonator reports amnesia regarding their resonance ability with no clear time of. Wait a minute.
If I remember correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of Wei, The Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Jinzhou's founding, and the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe it is the Crownless.
Crownless sounds like a cool name. It's a cool word. But I have no idea what any of this means.
Rover, about the sugar pearl.
About the expired medicine.
Life has never been easy after the lament. But I still remember that sweetness from my childhood. The battle against that epidemic in Jinzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities. Resonators or words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. We owe our presence here to those who came before us.
Maidenless.
It's important to remember their sacrifices.
It's okay. You're not alone.
If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Is it related to your past? Or is it... Are you over about the sugar pearl?
Tough luck, eh? It's okay. Some of us are content this way. It's what I like to tell myself.
What do you think, Rover?
Nah, I enjoy being alone. Not coping. Just, you know.
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle.
I'm being dead ass. Sometimes being alone is better. That's coming from personal experience. Anyway, I was about to say, I keep getting caught off guard by the protagonist speaking.
Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters. Maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer scraps of the puzzle.
So it would be, yeah, you know, it's cheaper to be alone.
Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist.
Even my own family is annoying, so like,
the initial clues
MC
may
here
simply
be
be a
giga
test
chat to
to
even have a voice. Yup. I don't know.
In other words, there are people who need to be misled, and they may obtain these tokens. It seems there may be hidden dangers lurking in Jinzhou. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
I mean, that's one way to do it. Sounds crazy. Truly unprecedented.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Yeah, feeling spry as ever. We say with a completely just
No issues
expressionless look on her face.
We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
Ah, nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Jiang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now.
That's quite a lot. You almost put me to sleep. That's kind of mean.
You betcha. All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Yep.
Talk about hospitality. All right, enough
Our
chatter,
sugar
the sun's
mama
gonna
set
come
us
out.
up
Let's get Rover back
with
to
a
the city
place to
hall,
stay.
and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
The yapping be long, we bout to fall asleep. Yep. So much lore. There's only so much my little brain can take. Oop. Spooky. You know they're up to no good because they're wearing a lot of red. Wait a minute. Red is the bad guy color. Why is she moving like that? Who moving like that? Oop. What are we? I have male MC, so that's quite a face for the eye. Interesting. I feel like I normally go for male MCs, but this time I just like the design of the female MC. Oh, Genshin I did go for Lumine as well. It's just about which design I like more, or eye candy. If I get to customize my character, I'll usually go for the male MC. I keep yawning. I'm being terrible. I don't mean to. Look at us. We be rich. Okay. How we get up there? This way? The yapping with yap chat. I do be yapping.
Mrs. Panhua, good
That's
morning.
okay.
3 bowls of
It's
extra
worth it for the
spicy
lore.
noodles, please.
3 bowls of extra spicy noodles? You
What
know,
did I tell
something
ya?
spicy does sound
Nothing
kind
beats
of
a bowl
nice
of
right about
spicy
now.
noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
Looks like Bijou's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the Academy's entrance, and with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijou leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker.
Whatever you say. Let's not try that.
Now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us one trip to the academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What do you mean Rover's really smart? We've done nothing.
What's our next
The
plan
people
of
at
action,
the
Rover?
place did all the work. We just kind of are like, oh yeah, interesting. I'm curious about the leaf, I guess. Why is it there?
Baija said the leaf bears the frequencies of tacit discords. Then we must leave the city to pursue this lead.
My body aches for battle. Yeah.
That's the spirit. Been beating my brain up until now. It's time to get these joints cracking for a change.
I don't know who I am. What? I don't know who I am. All I know is I must kill.
Whoa! She's fast! She's furious! She's a TD killing machine!
Let's go.
Please stop it, you two.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, alright, Yang Yang? I believe in you.
Without a doubt.
Okay. PD. Meh. PD killing machines is something of a nickname. Oops. Not where I should go. I thought there was land beneath
Wind
us.
guide me.
I just want to run around and explore.
We resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our echoes can use them too. If you feel like it, hit.
Okay.
Let me be there for everyone.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Okay. Are you forcing me to do this?
I see.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I guess that the game told me
Why
to,
hesitate
so I'll just
if you know what you want?
go ahead and do this, I guess. You don't actually have to. I mean, might as well.
I see my way clear.
Eat. Why'd you do that, game? Allow me to be overleveled. It makes me feel warm and safe. Ooh. Gimme. No thanks. Interesting. What is this? Ah. Spend money. Alright, let's just go. Ooh, what that?
Yang Yang, did you hear that? Is that someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Range's training camp. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits.
Just let me run.
Defense at the city gate has been strengthened.
I can't walk for 2 seconds without getting put in a cutscene.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my 3rd shift, and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone.
It might just be because I am weak for black and white hair, but I really like her design.
I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Jian is currently there at the North
She
Hall
do be
Barracks
pretty.
base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, it's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an Your ex? Just you two?
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it.
Yay.
I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed.
They shut up
Will it
pretty
be an
fast.
issue for you?
Here.
I
have my access pass right here, sir.
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, she could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
That's right.
Sure.
So you're looking for the
I
relative
have
of
a
a veteran
sugar
you
mommy
believe is in the
permission.
Midnight Rangers
Peasant.
camp in Deseret Highland?
Exactly. His name is Ji-yuan. I don't know him in person. I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there. So I thought
Now
I'd
out
escort him
of
to the
my
nearest
way.
city and
Bro.
make further plans once we're
You're willing to go to such length. You have a kind soul.
It's all
Okay,
thanks
yes.
to many kind-hearted people.
Yes.
This mango, it's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside.
Fleshy.
It looks like a nice fruit.
I don't like that word.
According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhang Ye's grandson is very likely in the Deseret Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
Okay. Freedom! I wanna run! I wanna explore. Don't lag, please. Computer, don't let me down. Wait a minute. That means... Is it here? It was here. That's what I'm talking about. We could technically, we could fall into the gacha temptation. I mean, to be honest, I don't have much self-control. Let's go. Let's go. I need a big sword for my hot man.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being.
I'm scared. Let's go. More hot women. This make me very happy indeed. Okay. The 5-star character is guaranteed within 50. So that means within the next 10 pull we get another 5-star? I get jump scared by like everything. I'm just a coward.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Let's read.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
But yes, hopefully another hot man. Hee hee. Anyway. Don't lag on me. Don't let me down, computer.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Yeah, more errands. What? Wait, what? Am I dumb? What is wrong with me? More rewards. What this? It be locked. Treatment dummy? Oh, I was about to say, is that an eye? But no, I'm just seeing things.
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people?
They don't look like soldiers.
More cutscenes.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So hungry.
Please don't arrest us. We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry.
British.
Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the Tacit Discords kill us.
He really stands out a bit.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Just wait until you meet the infamous Aussie plus British combo. Nice. Uh-oh.
Watch out!
Combat transition?
Surrender your stuff.
Bro.
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grow, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids. Don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough for yourselves, or you'll be lucky to leave in one piece.
He kept yapping, but he was already dead.
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed?
They seem trained.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway. We ain't got the balls to rob the army. But with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us.
No, wait. What I gave them was more than enough for them to make it to Jinzhou. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you?
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
Every unit have you hit up the tutorial stages on the guidebook sometimes later. Oh yeah. Thanks. For sure.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily at a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands.
If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liu Xian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine, fine. We'll go.
Doesn't sound
Hurry,
very
move, let's
grateful.
get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
Wow. Rude.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait.
Quite the
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
Ooh.
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that...
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we?
Okay. Oh boy. Complete the decryption by connecting the same color. Pro 1000 IQ. I'm at the other one, but wait a second. What is that? Okay, I'm ignoring that for now. I want... Ooh, they be fighting over there. I want my map. Oop.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
Oh, sometimes fight each other. That's cool. That is very fun. We might get echo drop from it. Oh! That is awfully convenient for me. Twice. Oh, but that means there's a thing there, huh? Oh, there's an awful lot of map. Okay.
The thorns are blocking our path.
Why'd you get cut off like that? Explosive charge triggers a violent explosion if stimulated. After the utility is unlocked, you can use the levitator to grab the explosive charge on branches. Nice. All right. Bro. Okay.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go!
Dang.
Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the...
Excuse me, one moment please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry, could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort
Sister
them to the
is
medics,
stressed
but I've
out.
got to deal with the
She's going
overclocked
through
resonator
it.
now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
I mean, in terms of war, this is kind of not even like...
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens.
Yeah. Okay, where are we? Okay. We just hopped over that like it was nothing.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath. It's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go.
Bruh.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't... That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability.
Sure.
The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Please, hold him still for me.
Sure.
After some chaos.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please, take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry. They've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain.
Oof.
But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Ranges are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury...
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Those. What, General?
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution.
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect.
Oh, great.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. Wait. Not me doing that again. Did we not? Oh. It said we did not get this one. Yeet. Nice. Again, not my intention.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it.
This takes me back to Xenoblade.
You deliver this list to Asher.
Don't you know British people only
You're
exist
not
in
you,
Xenoblade?
Where is she? What do you
It
need?
just reminds me of that. Because they exclusively use
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight
people with
Rangers.
accents. Honestly,
This is
very
Rover,
fun.
And this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
None of those American accents. Actually, no, they did have American accents in 2. Blades did. Anyway, I'm getting distracted.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Why are you so scared?
Oh. Please excuse me.
Oh no.
Thought that was a grenade. Is this
Oh, bro.
a mangosteen? Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent tacit Discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Currently, there's only one waterway open, from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. The rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues.
Wow. Where are we going?
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Zhuyan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
That'll be yawning. Today has been a very long
Us
day.
running into Master
For me,
Tianxing was a one-off
personally.
incident. If the mangosteen indicates something about war,
That's why I'm like,
what
you know
is
what?
Madam Magistrate trying to convey?
I'm not gonna keep waiting for the PS5 version. Let me just play this game today because I need it. I need it.
Have you thought of something?
I think
I don't know. It's a fruit that apparently looks like a grenade. I don't know. My
so
brain don't
Madam
work.
Magistrate wants to tell us about those tacit discords break throughout event. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease.
What?
General!
Not the titty zoom in. Shit's about to go down. Don't forget to hold on. Don't forget to hold on. Oh boy! We're just hopping right in. I totally wasted that. Oh boy. Oh my gosh.
Fear no more.
Bro. That was a waste of an attack, wasn't it?
Facade. Time to fight back. Retreat to advance.
Dang, dude.
Wind Rider.
Not me failing miserably at dodging.
Tell truth to the side. Unstoppable.
I'm trying.
Bide the time.
Bro. My reflexes aren't fast enough for this.
Tell truth with a song.
Don't. Come on.
Wind Rider. Time to fight back.
Your ult is empowered auto. What? Oh, gotcha. I'm trying to not die is an issue.
I can take it.
Because I know I'm not. I'm pretty bad at timing dodges, so. Okay, wait. Now let me do my thing. Don't.
Bide the time.
See, I should have dodged that. I should have dodged. I hit the damn button, bro. Oh, that's not fair. Just because I'm bad at video games, you think you can bully me like this? Hold on. You think you can bully me like this just because I'm bad at video games? I I'm just here to have a good time and turn my brain off. Anyway.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
I had a vision of me getting my ass handed to me.
Oh, I was worried.
Because I don't know how to
You
dodge.
just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Northwall Barrens.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the
I was a
Midnight
little
Ranger's
distracted.
emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Northwall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you. Though, but I didn't hear anything or sense any frequencies.
I don't know, man.
Rover?
According to Baiji, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords.
Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains.
Nice. I survived! Despite me being a bumbling idiot.
As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
Where? Oh boy. Ain't that fun. Hold on. That's what I was looking for.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past.
Shh. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I know, it's fine. I just... I'd be getting all tangled up. Just because I'm too stubborn to use keyboard anyway. You think my gameplay with controllers bad? It'd be so much worse if I were actually trying to play it on the keyboard and mouse. So bad. Filthy console gamer. SMH. Okay, why are you telling me? Oh, probably because of this, I'm guessing. Okay. Out of curiosity, because I'm just, you know, just curious. PC, listen, this is my first gaming PC. And I got it like, what, like 3 years ago? But the first 2 years, I didn't have a single game on it. Except Power Wash Simulator, actually. So I'm quite new to PC gaming, to be honest. So I'm sorry. I guess we'll go for a bit longer. At the 3-hour mark now, but we all there at some point. Yeah, I'm quite late to the party. So, yeah. You like crazy men? Of course I do. Legally required to like crazy men, you know? As a certified crazy person myself. Not that crazy, obviously. Depends on who you ask, I guess.
I stand ready.
Bro. You're in luck, you better be one. Oh boy. Here we go. So... What this? What this? Did we already get this? Yeah.
Keep your eyes open.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it. Rover, something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious.
Okay.
The tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first.
Leave it to me.
Why is there a time limit? Why are you putting pressure on me this way? Oh, I totally forgot to equip echoes on them, didn't I?
Swift and resolute.
Leave it to me.
Target confirmed.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sound.
Let me hop out of that.
Leave it to me.
Target confirmed. War spares no one.
Should not have wasted that like that. I thought they still had some left in them. My shoulder hurts. Yee.
I think I found something, Rover.
What? I'm like... Okay.
Watch out.
That was not a very... There wasn't a lot of urgency in that watch out.
Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us?
This is where the lore is picking up its pace. Let's go. Things about to get real now.
Brother.
Talk to it, attack it, talk to it, I guess.
Brother, help!
It seems to only repeat these lines. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies
Yes, ma'am,
to
it's
make
about to
themselves
get
whole
real.
again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words? I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it.
It's about to get so real. We got Crazy Men as an appetizer. Let's go. Sounds like a good time.
I think I know what's going on here. It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here.
Oof.
And the victims' reverberations still linger. Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, that didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. And there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close.
Ooh.
This place is dangerous. I'll inform Chuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here?
The little one. Okay. Oops, I keep hitting the wrong button.
The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. Someone was injured.
Ooh. Yeah, that don't look too good. Okay, ooh, this one's all the way over there.
Ritualistic wooden plaques. Then why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines. They seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
Actually, before I forget... Unless we're gonna be trapped in cutscenes now. I thought I remembered to equip echoes on these characters.
The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but it's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power. And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar.
This the crazy man we talking about?
If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of?
Before I forget.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay, we don't have anything else. Wait. Sure. Why not? At least have something.
Huh?
Cat.
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent so much time on it.
Well.
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac. We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment.
Yeah, we're back.
Aw, so you really care about her. Don't worry, I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories. So, it's true. That makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors. So you noticed. Oh, I am flattered. No need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers. But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here, because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face.
Are you though?
But truth hurts sometimes. You could say I'm looking forward to your choice. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface, and our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all. Why Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see? Bravo!
Become so expressive since
Didn't think you'd catch on to that.
Update did him good, huh? That's cool. All I know about him is that this is so weird. Didn't he have like this black stripe like on the crotch of his pants, and that aspect of his design was changed? This is so random, but that's like the one thing I know.
Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn?
The only carry pants. Yeah. Rest in peace.
Ah, how typical. The age-old tale of savage wolves and helpless lambs. Good and evil as clear as day. It's a tired story that people cling to in their mundane lives. Oh, how it keeps them in check. But let me ask you this. Do you truly believe the real world can be that simple? Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think.
Isn't it always?
First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
Optional question. I'm kind of curious what dialogue might come from that, but we'll just play along, I guess. Oh boy. The lore! I found a new home and the nice uncle gave me this cool new book to write in. Our old home was scared by monsters, so we went on a super long journey to find this new place. If you ask him, it's going to be skip into fight unless you want that. No thanks. Let me dig for lore. I kind of figured it would be something like that. I asked my mom and daddy would catch up with me, and Uncle said really soon. Can't wait for them to join us here. This new place is so sunny. This tree that grows peaches. Not many people from here go to the big city, though. I just want mommy and daddy to find me quick. Okay, how long is this? Okay, not very long. It's my birthday. Everyone is being really nice, saying I'm their lucky charm because I can keep those mean monsters away. Really happy everyone likes me. Lots of cake and noodles, and I got presents too. It's been forever since I saw mom and daddy, though. Hope they come back. Will they come back? Marks my 4th birthday here in our village. Had made it official. I'm his daughter now. Huh. Interesting.
Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food, and when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves. Fables, Stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations. Like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in.
Of course.
This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part.
He'd just be standing there. I want money. I want enough money to last a lifeline. Ain't that real? Mother said, I don't want to do this. I want my mother back. Ooh. Is it because I haven't sacrificed enough? Oop.
One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security. Nope, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard.
You may hate me for this. Disney's wish if it were cool.
What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master? Oh, so we agree already. You are right, but the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality.
Sure. That movie was mid, but that kind of reminded me of it.
The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night, except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you?
I believe in quid pro quo. What?
I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome.
That just scared me.
But true equality is scarce, always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more, and more, and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. When they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it?
So at any given point, you could just go on over and just start the fight instead of going through this. It's kind of interesting. Just be like, I'm sick of the lore. Let me just fight. Ooh. I mean, I wish I could see that.
Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual, but the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did? Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses.
Shiny. Ooh, that's actually a cool effect. Anyways.
Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? Indeed, the direct culprit was the shepherd. He held all the power, fulfilling wishes at a price. Unfortunately, in the face of such temptation, they disregarded all the hidden risks, as disaster had yet to befall them. If they were given another chance, I believe they would still choose the same path.
Probably.
Inevitably, they accepted their fate and paid the price when their time came. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes? Of course, as always, life was the most valuable thing they had to offer. Here's my final question. What happened to the black lamb? Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
It was murdered by its flock and the shepherd, or it was executed because its flock was deceived? I mean, it's probably the first one, yeah?
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock found out the truth, but chose to be his accomplices, and they willingly offered the black lamb as another sacrifice.
That's right!
Look at that big brain.
Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance.
5 head moment.
the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again, until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. The black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have
kind of a
figured
messed up
out?
imagination, sir. Anyway.
The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo. Fun answer, but no. Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb. The one who breaks the rules.
Sure.
Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say.
Here we go. Here we go. About to suck at video games again. Ooh.
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, You found us already.
He
Shake
about to
and
get
shiver.
skill
Blink
check.
an eye. A flock
Ah!
of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path, and I've got a scorchingly delightful welcome for you up ahead. Don't rush. One slip, and you'll shatter to pieces.
We gaming. We lock in.
Sounds.
Leave it to me. Commence here. Appear before me.
Why did I press that?
Eee, such brutality. Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all. Shh, don't be so quick to deny it. Now that I have you here standing before me, I'd love to hear your answers.
Okay. Anyway.
Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd?
Oh boy.
Or the rule-breaking black lab?
Oh sheesh.
The realm of lunatics. Would you
Not
one of reason?
Not
Or the
cool,
soul
brother.
apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the black lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or hunters.
I dodge that. So rude.
Saw that coming.
I sense your weakness.
Leave it to me. An oversight. Appear before me.
Ugh. Oh my gosh.
The hour is upon us.
Okay, that's just crazy, actually. I was doing so well with my dodges, and now I lost it. I lost it. I lost it.
No, keep it together.
You
Target confirmed. Too slow.
Keep it together. Keep it together.
Bro. I got comboed indeed. Quite rude.
Saw that coming.
Such a pesky girl.
Huh? Huh? Listen. I had it under control. Definitely.
Rover? Rover! I
All in a
shattered
day's
Sky's illusion.
work.
That should have injured him.
Oh, should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Uh-oh.
Stay away from her.
You gotta have a little bit more urgency in your voice delivery. Like in your line delivery, ma'am. Stay away from her.
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at that. Lovely color coordination. The skill check we roll, you were getting good. Thank you. Working on my dodging. I don't have no Zhang Li to shield me from every attack ever in this game.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end.
Look, I fit right in. Same color palette.
But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again. In the not too distant
Happy little
future.
day is crazy thing to say for a kidnapping.
You're
You
gone.
know.
Should we go after them?
Hell no, ma'am. I'm done. I've had enough. Nah, the wink, I can't.
Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
Now what are we talking about? I was totally gonna win that.
Brother. Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be...
Huh?
Yes, that is a possibility, since Scar had been here before. Let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened?
Oh, so you're gonna want to sit down for this one. It's quite the story.
It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual. Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves. What's the matter? Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you
What
asked.
do you mean did not try to kill them? I'm sorry. Did you not see what he did to me?
Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in
Also
half?
suspicious.
Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction.
Please follow me.
This game is so pretty though. Like, actually. Let me get up there. Air dodge? What? What are you talking about?
It's the missing hats. We can piece them together now.
Button in your left eye. Oh, so she can't see with that being there. Interesting. I guess I should know that probably functions like having a scar like right there in your eye, which I do have a scar right in my eye, and it means I can't see. I can't, even with like corrective lenses, I can never see perfectly out of that eye. So I imagine it works like that.
Look, the water is going down.
I don't recall doing anything to cause that. Enter the cavern. I guess we can keep going for a little bit longer. It's midnight now where I'm at, but
there is such a big opening down here.
Hold on.
Odd. This place should have been soaked in.
Soaked in what?
It's dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him.
I guess we could do this.
That tree. It's stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting.
Please, save us.
Are you trying to tell us about something hidden here?
I thought we were gonna get into a fight. Maybe I'm a little too violent.
Where did it go?
I'm like, let's go. Speed people up.
Oh, is that a diary? They look mystical. Very pretty. Huh. Ooh. Yikes. They be cooking that
with
girl
all
just
these
wanted
parts
to
of the
save her
mix.
village.
Yeah. Like, like, the art direction and
Those
everything is
sacrifices
really, really
didn't lead
nice.
to redemption.
Environment design is very pretty here.
I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now?
Man, cold? Okay.
Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. I couldn't handle it. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again. I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again, but I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament, but at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it. Really? Thank you, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with the clues we've gathered. Yes, let's go back. Together.
Ain't that nice? Defeat the... What are we... Ah. Gotcha. I'm just being bombarded with menus right now. Okay. Yay. Yay. Let's go. Gimme. Gimme. Okay. Nice. Time to bust out my mouse, because otherwise this is just gonna take way longer to get through. Don't forget to visit the tutorial on this page of menu later on. Yes, yes. For sure. I get it. Tutorials, right, these... Is it these ones?
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving
Ooh.
the past behind.
Neat. To do your dailies, never let the wave. Never left the wave place. Okay. Got you. That. What this? Nice. Okay. And to a daily quest. Complete cooking. Okay, so here. Got it. Let me just look real quick. I guess technically I could just... I'm just tempted since... Like, how much is it? Is it like the 160 though? we get a little bit more, we could do the last temple, but I think... Oh boy! Guess I just gotta answer. What this?
Here's the thing. We could really use your help with this ongoing case. We've been getting a lot of missing persons reports recently. Nobody ever saw those people assaulted or anything. They just vanished. Some of those people are even resonators, or they've served in the military. Since you're always coming and going from the city, can you help me watch out for anything weird or suspicious? Thank you so much. Knew I could count on you. Ring me up when you spot anything sus, yeah? Laters.
Huh. The Seance Society. That's sus. Alright. Found him. Oh, neat.
The Seance Society. Never heard of them before. They said they have a solution.
Whoops. Wrong button.
But how? This is very suspicious. No matter how I look at it. Guess I'll just go and see for myself.
What the heck is that? It looks like bad news, that's what. I'm out of here. Let me make our way back here. And special enemy. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm like a mini boss of an area of some sort. Gotcha. Makes sense. They were talking about like the higher class ones or whatever. What? Pioneer podcast. Oh. Gotcha. A little battle pass, I guess. What did I miss? No, I'm not spending money. The place you visited earlier is one of it. There's a proper area boss. The place you visited earlier is one of it. Makes sense. Okay, just curious. No, same amount. Okay. I think I'm sadly gonna call it here. It is past midnight. Right on the 4-hour mark. I wasn't expecting to play this long. But very fun. I really like this game so far. I knew I would like it, of course. But, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you for joining me in this little adventure. I hope to come back to this in a couple days. Maybe Saturday or Sunday. Yes. If it gets me hooked for 4 hours straight, immediately, that's how you know it's good. So, thank you for joining me. Hope to maybe see you again next time. whenever next time will be. I'm so bad at doing this regularly. But thanks for joining. Hope to do this again soon. Have a good night. Take care. Stay hydrated. See you next time. Bye.